told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss 79 and we are back at y'all once again with a brand new video.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? So as y'all can see, the Pitch Black Halloween special event is on. We got the new uniforms from Morgan Le Fay, Black Thought. Yeah, shout out to my boy from the Roots. Black Bolt. We got my boy Black Bolt over here, man. And thinking about that Funk Flex freestyle. Yeah. So anyway, we got my boy right here, Black Bolt and Morgan Le Fay, in they Halloween outfits. We gonna get into that here in a little bit. For show. We will just be checking out the uniforms and the skill previews, seeing the animations, all of that jazz. We'll be picking up the uniforms about next week. So yeah. But first, we had to go find some sort of something to talk about. I don't know how many of y'all are aware that the September update known issues was updated a few days ago, actually. They added all this new stuff in here. If you notice, and I wish I had the screenshot pulled up. I should have screenshotted the whole page. I'll see if I can find it later on in the stream, and I'll pull them up side by side for you guys. But this thing started out with like 3 or 4 issues, and I think the first or the second one was number 8 right here, right? The one about Hulk's Tier 4 skill. This thing has been pushed, and I don't know if this is like in order of prioritization or if this is in order of, FIFO, first in, first out. I don't know how they got this thing set up, right? But some of this stuff is new, like the occasional issue of being affected by time freeze for a certain period when finishing the Shadow Monster summon pattern at in the Gore World Boss Legend stage. That got added. And the issue of the repeat count being wrong. I think this has been there, but the blue part of the text was added, only being displayed wrong. I could be wrong about some of this stuff, but they added so much stuff. I don't remember seeing this Android iOS issue here, the text issue, the application not being installed, being displayed for some applications when using the share feature via devices with Android OS or 11 or above. So they got a bunch of issues that they added to this thing, and I was watching this the other day and I said, well, I'm gonna give it a couple of days before I open up my mouth and speak and say anything. But it specifically has to do with the patch notes, which is why I didn't do a patch notes video, right? When I saw the patch notes, I went, oh hell. So let's cut to the chase here. And I believe it's on Black Bolt's Tier 4 skill, right? Similar to Hulk's Tier 4 skill, where this thing has an increase final damage by 50% for 10 seconds, right? This is similar to what we have for Incredible Hulk right now in the game, right? His damage is 200%. Let me go ahead and start this download while I'm waiting. But while I'm talking about this, but yeah, his damage is 200% increase, right, to the final damage, whereas Black Bolt has this 50% increase. Now, I could be wrong about this, but I'm just gonna call this shit like the fuck I see it. It sounds like they're using Black Bolt's Tier 4 to gauge the nerf of Incredible Hulk's Tier 4. If that makes any sense, because it's one of those first time situations, right? The first time we actually even saw this in the game, this final damage wording, was with Hulk's Tier 4. and it was broken, right? It didn't work when it came out. The skill effect itself did not work. And now they fixed it and they overcorrected. I'm thinking before they nerf this thing and have a whole damn boycott on their hands and all that old bullshit, they want to play around with another. It's like, let's just be honest, it's Black Bolt, right? And it's not to shit on any of the Black Bolt fans out there, but you got Hulk, you got Black Bolt. Who's more popular, right? So they're gonna take the less popular, less known, less important in terms of monetization for the game. Hulk's more marketable because he's more recognizable. So in order to fix Hulk's skill, they're using Black Bolt as a proverbial guinea pig. Oh. Huh. Wow. Okay, so anybody that has Incredible Hulk Tier 4, let me know how he's doing, because I just ran across this little bombshell. Yeah. For those of y'all that are aware, I guess this means that they nerfed Hulk. Because this thing was 200%. They increased the final damage dealt by 150%. So they cut it by 50%. And then Incredible Hulk's only applies to characters with higher HP than him. Right? So this thing, and a higher max HP than him. So, it's only for this skill, but yeah. And then decrease the final damage received by 25% from target with lower max HP than the character. Okay, that's kind of weird. So characters that aren't as tanky do even less damage to him, while characters that have more HP than them, he does more damage to them. Yeah, that's kind of weird the way that this thing reads. And I think they changed the wording a little bit. So I was in the process of tier 4ing my Hulk. As y'all can tell, you know what I mean? The gears were going to 30. He's still gonna get tier 4. But y'all let me know if y'all are seeing a decrease in damage from y'all's Incredible Hulks since the update. Because I doubt, with everybody going ham with Black Bolt tier 4 and trying to gauge his damage and trying to figure out Morgan Le Fay and her support and her damage and where these characters can be best used. Netmarble kind of slipped this one under the radar and they didn't say anything. Because this is one of these things that have to get like leveled up or something, but I don't know. I don't know if the striker being set there affects the damage of the skill like in that way. So, if any of you guys got tier 4 Hulk, let me know what's up with that. Because I am thoroughly confused since the update and this 150%, because I know this thing said 200. That much I do know. So this thing is at least 25% weaker. Right? Lord, I'm tripping. Let me pipe this in. There we go. There we go.
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
That's what I'm wondering, bro. I don't have Hulk Tier 4 right now. I don't have any Tier 4s. Hulk was gonna be my first one. But yeah, this whole little thing right here. Matter of fact, let me screenshot this real quick. Just in case folks, get to filing in later and get to talking shit. I can pull that joker right up. So yeah, man. I was over here in the patch notes here looking at Black Bolt's skill, right? And comparing that to the wording in Incredible Hulk's skill, the final damage, because it's the first time. This is the second time we've seen this final damage. But Black Bolt's is 50% and Hulk's was 200. And I flipped back to check out Hulk's and I saw that shit said 150. So I was like, huh? Is the nerf a thing? Because in these September known issues, they've been adding to this, like behind the scenes, and I've done some videos on this, and maybe I need to do another bug report. But this started out as issue number 2 or something like that when it was first reported about Hulk's skill, and it got pushed all the way to 8. So I'm thinking they're closer to fixing it and it's going down the list for that, or they're pushing it off, right? Because of Wakanda Forever and all of this old different shit that we know is coming down the pipeline. And no sooner than I say that I flip to the game and I go, what the hell? I pull a Shuri and I go, what are those? Looking at this joker right here. What are those? Them ain't sneakers. Them ain't sneakers, my guy. So, I don't know. I'm going to work on getting a Hulk Tier 4, but it's a long way away. I'm going to do a video on it. I'm going to put the question out there. So maybe some folks that actually do got Hulk Tier 4 can get this thing answered for us as the community. You know what I mean? So yeah. And then if he is nerfed, then how much how much is that nerf, right? Because it's not as if it's a nerf. Well, hopefully it's not a nerf to the entire character, right? It's not supposed to be the way that they're wording it, but who knows? I mean, the way that they worded the problem, right, was that the damage wasn't being correctly applied to the Tier 4 skill. I bet if the fix for that isn't necessarily to nerf the skill, but to nerf the rest of the kit in the character, damage-wise, numbers, all that shit, then that's something completely different. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, how are they gonna choose to fix it is the question. That's one question. That's one question. You know what I mean? Personally, I think they're gonna be, if they're smart, what they'll do is actively work behind the scenes. Because one thing's for sure, right, is that they've been listening to the community a little bit. You know what I mean? When it comes to certain shit. Maybe not everything, but when it comes to certain shit, right? That them buffing Gore is evidence of that. And then going back and rebuffing Gore. You know what I'm saying? They buffed Gore twice, bro. They buffed him with this update, and then they buffed him with the last update. The last update fixed the damage. This update is supposed to fix his skill rotation on autoplay. Cause my understanding, he doesn't cast the third skill or the second skill. I'm not the biggest Gore fan, so I really didn't give a shit. Cause I ain't sinking a bunch of resources into a tier 3 native right now. Got too much going on. So I mean, plus for me, part of it is the grind. It's just like, it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't 251 characters, right? If it was like 30 something characters in this game, then shit. If it was 100, then shit, it wouldn't be that fucking bad. Turn down those sound effects a little bit so they ain't so loud. Probably come up with the music. There.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster.
So yeah, man, a lot of it depends on that, right? Let me see. Let me check out old Hulk and see if he putting up similar numbers.
Everything that you did, that you said, I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing.
Because I'm thoroughly interested in knowing, and that'll be worth a video.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm alone with you.
The thing is, it's not as if the community didn't know it was coming.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel
I missed out on a bunch of damage.
sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
There we go.
sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Where you going? I don't know how much he seems slower. Like his animations seem much slower. Like that's obvious, right? He wasn't this damn slow. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with his attack speed, movement speed, none of that shit. So let's go check this out, man. Wow, he really just hangs up there too on the third skill in the air. It takes like forever to come down, but what I was noticing was the fifth skill. Like that, the fifth skill and then the fourth skill, but that animation on the fifth didn't used to take that long. It's almost like this, it's like half a second slower or some shit. So that thing is taking forever to animate now. I don't know, he just seems a little bit slower. Like the iframe is still immediate on the 4. That animation show does take longer. The wind-up's longer. All that. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Like, see, that second skill didn't animate that damn long. Like, bro, look at that. He wasn't that slow with the swings, bro. It seems like there are less of them, but the hits are the same and all that. But the animation just takes longer. He seems sluggish. Like way more. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. There might be some combination of shit going on. Let's go check out Morgan's animations. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. Okay. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins. Okay, something you can cancel. Cool. Third skill also looks clean. Okay, so you probably can't. Let's see. Yeah, you can't insta cancel the 3. Yeah, you might have to wait until she throws that little orb. Yep. Yeah, cause she's still in the animation until her hands close. So oh, they give me some Dr. Voodoo vibes.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I
Okay,
love
so
you.
you can cancel the 2.
I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
You can cancel the 2 as soon as the heads appear.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted.
It's a slight delay on the 2.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want.
Looks like you can cancel the 4.
You don't ever want to set me free.
Looks like you can cancel the 4 immediately. Oh no, not immediately. Everything has like a slight delay. You gotta wait until the pattern starts to draw. Okay. So you gotta wait for the pentagram. That's a clean animation. Okay, you do get some hits off of it, but you won't get the knife until you wait for the hand to appear. So everything is like you have to wait for something to appear. The skulls, the pentagrams, you gotta wait for the orb. I think the only thing you can insta-cancel, you can't even insta-cancel the 1. Yeah, the 1 you have to wait for the knives to appear, you have to wait for the stomp. The 3 you have to wait for her to throw the orb. 2 you have to wait for the skulls. The 1s you have to wait for the knives. The 4 you have to wait for the drawing. And on the 5 you have to wait for that hand to appear with the knife. But as soon as the thing starts materializing what you need, you can go ahead and go on to the next skill. So that's pretty. I don't want to say that's pretty dope, because then that means that she's probably gonna be a rage character, unfortunately. But DPS check. You know what? Let's get some SFX going. She don't got no SFX with that? Oh, that's wild.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said?
Okay, Netmarble, y'all kind of slacking on y'all's pimping. I know a lot of people play with them off. I'll turn them on every now and again for like autoplay purposes. But maybe we're reaching a point in the game where SFX are a thing of the past, because I mean nobody plays with them on for mechanical reasons. It used to be where every character would get at least one SFX skill animation, but now it's like they're starting to be a thing of the past, far and few between. We will not be getting that uniform.
You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
Decrease damage by 25%, so they increased that by 10%. Pretty nice. And we'll go over the all of the inner workings, differences, and all of that too. Right here. Okay, so it's got an iframe on the one. It's kind of got a slight delay on it. You can see it more from a distance when he starts the animation. That's actually a cool animation. It's cool as hell. I like it. Shadowland skill, unfortunately, because it lacks protection. I mean, they got an iframe like right there at the end, and it's intermittent. So, yeah, you use this thing, it'll get you killed. Decrease recovery by 40%. Maybe in AC, something like that. But it doesn't have enough AoE on it. Maybe if you use it after this, after they're already getting like guard broken or something like that. If they do that in AC. Oh, that's dope. Oh, then with the blast too. Oh, bet. I'm down. I'm down for that. Okay, so I don't think they changed anything as far as the animations go. I think they just upped some of the damage because and changed the coloring. You know what I mean? And all of that jazz. I think they added in the rocks, but they might have been there. It's been a while since I played Black Bolt. Them adding the V-pad on here and the four is really that's really the money shot, right? That's really the one that they did their work on. Right? Because before, I don't think this thing was a V-pad. No. No, it was a channeling skill. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. So and they added the little blast at the end. Okay, so he doesn't fly anymore. On the third skill, he just does it. And that's pretty much the same. That might be a little different also. I gotta go check. Okay, so the tier 3 is different. He doesn't do all that zipping around and all that jazz, then the blast. So it's a little bit different. A little bit different of a feel for Black Bolt. I got a feeling it's gonna be another one of those level 80 things. I'd even go so far as to say it could be a situation where this uniform here, taking your Black Bolt to tier 4, and this uniform may actually be fine for now. I can't think of any projects or anything, any reason that they would be giving Black Bolt another uniform outside of this one. So if you're looking to make your Black Bolt as strong as possible, then yeah, this uniform also probably has better survivability.
issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red.
Yeah, 'cause he got a 15% recovery, and I know they increased the basic damage. I'm still saying 15%. So okay, that's a guard hit on the 4. He's got invincibility, a heal, and all damage immunity. Yeah, so this one's gonna be way better as far as survivability with the damage reduction increase, and then the active ignore targeting, and the increase to chain hit damage. Like, all of that little stuff is gonna add up to be a big difference in between this uniform and this one. More so than I think where the difference in between the old and new Moon Knight uniforms are. I think the gap in this Marvel's X and the Fallen Soul is gonna be way bigger. But we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see what level 80 does for this uniform. And what tier 4 does for this uniform. So
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
I really hate to kind of advise on these seasonal uniforms, because on the one hand you got fear of missing out, and then on the other hand you got diminishing returns, right? And then you have popularity of the character. How often are they gonna get a uniform, you know? Black Bolts has quite a few looks, but I don't see him getting much else. You know, this was a blessing when he got the Marvel's X uniform, to be honest. Excuse me. Wrong pipe. But yeah, the Marvel's X uniform was a blessing. It did a lot of things for the character. Gave him a heal. It gave him damage reduction for the first time. It gave him damage accumulation for the first time. You know, it gave him it gave him a tier 3. So, it did a lot for the character. You know, folks always want to sit up here and talk about, well, yeah, but it got eclipsed and this, that, and the other. Yeah, maybe, but you know, Ghost Rider eclipsed him or whatever. Well, you know, Ghost Rider didn't have the survivability. Number one, the game modes you used him in, you really didn't. You know, you could do more with your Black Bolt. Than you could with Ghost Rider from that sort of perspective.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you do.
And I think a lot of people like that.
I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't
wow, 24.
I wish when I first saw you,
please be kind.
when I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
18, Jesus, they're killing me.
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I could feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose.
And we got 1 day left on the future pass, so y'all make sure y'all go get that. We're gonna go ahead and run this riff right quick so we can get it out the way. But y'all make sure that y'all running the future pass joint. No, we are not gonna run that 35 times. Yeah, everybody should have been had their tokens already, but you know, if you play sparingly, things like that, things of that nature, you know, make sure you do enough to get your 300 tokens. At least. Might take you twice as long to farm your premium cards, but at least you can farm them. Because, I mean, let's be honest. You got diehards that are going ham on this game all day, every day, doing what they need to do to get what they need to get. And then you got people that play the game more casually.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins.
I think it's more money to be made
I got issues in my head.
from a net marble perspective to and I really hate to say this with comics because that's part of the reason why we got some of the shitty ass writing we've been having lately. But I think they need to lean more toward the more casual gamer in terms of certain things, right? Now, tier 3 materials more important than ever, considering tier 4s. Considering how many people don't necessarily have a large tier 4 roster, especially when it comes to leaderships and supports. And needing these characters to do that tier 4 content, it's like, nah, y'all need to crank these resources up, bro. Yeah, I know y'all think it's good, it's not. I mean, story fragment forming, yeah, but it takes too goddamn long. And it's a gamble. And it's contingent on you having requisite tier 3s. If you don't got them, then, you know, you're dealing with a shot. You're dealing with a chance. You're dealing with RNG.
You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
So,
dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something.
I mean, that whole hope thing, we'll see. We'll see if anybody pick up on it. I'm gonna put the news out there tomorrow. I'll do a little short video on my part of what I can do, you know what I mean? And just putting the information out there, and then hopefully somebody will pick up on it and be like, hey, that's just what I do, man. I might not have the tools to answer the question, but maybe I got the voice to ask the question, right? What came first, the chicken or the egg, right?
you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Like, I've been playing, but I haven't really been streaming for the last couple of days on this. Yeah, I was gonna do something for the Halloween uniforms and shit, but I was like, not really even that interested like that in those. You know what I mean? All these seasonal uniforms and shit. For me, and as many uniforms as I've paid for, whatever, right? For me, with those uniforms, they should actively work to buff them things once a year. On both sides, whether they crystal or whether they the token uniform. Because y'all are selling these things and you're only selling them once a year. They're very, very exclusive. They're very niche. And the collectability has to be there more for me than just saying, oh, I got it, or oh, I got it as a uniform option for some other uniform. And I ain't saying they don't gotta make them the strongest fucking thing, but you know, make them a nice second, third tier, somewhere around there, depending on who the character is. But they should actively work to do that annually. Since they want to make it an annual sale, then do it right. You don't be sitting up here half-assing it and then, you know, no, man. Because if that's the case, then the only uniforms that are going to hold value are folks like Morgan Le Fay and White Fox, right? Storm, right? All of these, and very, very niche with Storm. But yeah, that's the thing with that. So it's like, nah, y'all should actively work to rebalance these things annually, not the regular uniforms. The regular uniforms do what you do. Alright, cool. But these seasonal joints, I can only buy them once a year at this particular time on Sunday when the sun go down and it's a blood moon and shit. No, man. They gotta do better than that.
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come.
You gotta do the damn thing, man. Like I said, I'm feeling it, but I want to see what this Wakanda Forever update is gonna bring too. And I know, like, that's what everybody's waiting for. Is, you know, Namor, is Black Panther gonna get an update? And Black Friday, of course. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if Black Panther and Namor get a badass update, I'm not waiting till Black Friday for those uniforms. I just hope right? That the answer for everything isn't gonna be level 80, Gears 30, right? Because if that's the case, that means at some point they're gonna have to rebalance this whole game, because it's not balanced for tier 4. Some content is and some content isn't. And after a while, we're gonna be right back in the same boat. That's why you getting all of this like herky jerkiness to certain shit. And we'll probably get a new character with Wakanda Forever. We'll probably get either a Tuma, M'Baku would be nice because he's already in the game. Need some up-to-date skills though. He'll probably get a new they'll probably do another Black Panther epic quest. I mean epic quest, a Black Panther legendary battle. They'll probably do another one of those. And we haven't had one since Shang-Chi. Because we haven't gotten any for any of the Disney Plus shows. We didn't get one for Multiverse of Madness. Because they would have had to make Wanda the villain, and they wasn't about to do that because they made her uniform a hero's uniform. So, yeah, that's where we are with that. Even though she was clearly the bad guy. So, yeah. I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I was about to say something, I had to catch myself. Been over there with them black fingers. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. I saw that shit, I was like, well, Wanda don't play. Oh, man. So yeah. I'm really waiting for Gotham Knights to come out, bro. I gotta finish Arkham Knight, and I have to finish Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm thinking about starting over on Gotham Knight so I can stream it for y'all. So yeah.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the
So I'm really trying not to get too deep into it,
like cats and a string.
but I need to finish it before.
You don't ever wanna
Well, I mean, I can go back. I can go back and play it, but
you know I'm addicted to you.
as soon as I get
You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming
Gotham Knights, that's going up.
dolls full of pins.
We're gonna do
My
that.
heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test.
We'll go through the main story and then we'll do some online stuff, and you know, then we'll get it to a point where we can bring it back from time to time, maybe in between while we're doing Gotham Knight. I mean, while we're doing Arkham Knight. We'll bring it back and be doing little stuff.
Will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand.
Teaming up with partners, all of that sort of shit.
From the bruising, I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like
But yeah, man. Yeah.
gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it
If y'all are not aware, let's jump over to the forum right quick. There is some news concerning issue of the final damage of the striker being applied. This nerf to Hulk's Tier 4 skill, and they've been updating this thing. If y'all haven't been paying attention, last time it was updated was on the 11th of this month, which was about 8 days ago. And they added all of this other stuff, even all this down here. So, but the main one, right, Hulk's Tier 4 skill, the one that everybody's worried about. Let's see. Let me get this pulled up. Out this in game just a little while ago. Yeah, it is. So let's blow that up. And give me this. So, right here, right? This is current in the game, right now. And I know this thing said 200%, right? And I'm gonna go find, matter of fact, let me pull up.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose, standing right there.
understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like
Okay, all I'm seeing is a bunch of official shit. Not seeing.
was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Okay, so let's do this.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me?
Mm-hmm.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I
See
stay
here.
dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Oh no, the final damage is always 150%.
I could feel the sweat
Okay.
inside my palm. Play with me like cats.
So it goes up to 200
You don't understand the pain of
based on the striker that you stick in there?
wanna give me wings.
Yeah, okay. So it goes up to 200 based on the striker that you stick in there. Alright. I can live with that. Because I was damn sure wondering. Let's see here. Let me cap this.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head,
Let me
under
do
my
it like
bed,
this.
thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there.
Nope.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting
Okay.
there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I delusional?
So I need
I'm
reference.
the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Alright, so my
Though I
bad.
offer all of the solutions,
On sounding
love
the
me
alone.
like I love you, it's
That shit had me confused as hell.
feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
And my apologies.
When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes
I'm sitting over here wondering for real.
never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats.
And I actually did say that earlier about the striker skill.
You don't ever wanna give me wings.
You know, me not having access to it, it's really kind of hard to tell.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I
And I didn't know if it had some sort of leveling system to it. So, yeah, that's still an active in works thing from Netmarble. So we'll see. I'm gonna continue to build my Hulk tier 4 anyway. And what I said about Black Bolt, I think still kind of stands, that they're using him as a guinea pig basically to test out how much they want to nerf Hulk, I would think. Does that mean that it's going to be some changing to the wording on the, or the percentaging in the skill? I don't know. Could be. Or it could be a different thing altogether. I mean, I hope they don't tweak the overall damage of the kit, because it's really good where it's at. You know, if anything, maybe they boost it. But I doubt that. Especially considering how strong he is at tier 4. And with just an obelisk, just a regen or something like that, you know, you throw it. The best build for him, I think, would be something like a double HP, 200 prop. If you're talking about getting the best of both worlds, I think that's probably the best way to go with him. Because he already has the guard break immunity, he already has a super armor. So you can get away with it. And it's gonna be a long time before he falls out of the PvP meta. Like, it's gonna take a rework to one of the top dogs to really just contend with him. It's gonna take like Thanos tier 4, you know, I really hate to say that too, because I just got him to tier 3. Please don't do that in that Marvel. But it's gonna be something like that. Sentry tier 4, something like that. Jean. You know, I could really see them bringing back some of the old guard. The Jean Greys of the world were due for a mutant update. We're gonna kind of get that with a little bit of that with Wakanda Forever. With Namor and all being a mutant, so I don't see his typing changing for any reason. I mean, unless something script wise, and then they do it. I mean, we thought the same thing about Kamala, right? And you see what they did with her. She's no longer an Inhuman, so in her newest outfit. But I really don't see them doing that with Namor. I mean, he's just been around a lot longer, long-standing mutant. So, yeah, no reason really to do it. But yeah, just based on the skills and the patch notes, I would say that Morgan is the must buy. The uniform effect to universal types is really strong. And I have to take a look at her leadership, but if I'm not mistaken, her leadership was somewhat useful. I could be wrong about that though. But the increase all basic attacks by 35%, increase all basic damage dealt to boss types by 35% for universal types, and then the 10-second debuff removal on an 18-second cooldown. That's gonna be really strong. I don't really see it being a dual type thing. I see this being more of a PvE thing, but having the debuff removal on you for PvE can't be understated, because you got to think about getting stunned by the tornadoes, getting time frozen, dealing with all of the freaking poison and all of this stuff. That's where this is going to come in PvE. So, you know, being on an 8-second window really is a lot more manageable there than in PvE, than in PvP. And then all the rest of this kit screams PvE, right? The increase all basic attack, and then the damage to boss types. And then this is just to deal with the stage effect crap that you got to deal with. So that's where I see the majority of her use coming in. Matter of fact, yeah, this right here. Yeah, this increase all attack by 35%, increased basic damage to boss types. So
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you,
okay, so her leadership isn't really.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and
Maybe on an AC team,
you don't understand the pain it brings.
you could do something with this leadership, but it's this right here.
Never wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls
This
full of
increase or decrease debuff duration by 24%.
I like you in my bed.
Something like that. Maybe on an AC team,
Thing is like a test. I bet
and maybe, yeah. But like I said, the damage to boss types, you wouldn't get any use out of that in PvP. So, you know, that's why I see her as being just a support type for universals. Long term, anyway.
play dead. Will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like
So yeah,
I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing.
that's a clean ass outfit though.
Gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry. The conclusion. Even though
Can't
I
lie.
offer all of the solutions.
That's
Wish you
dope.
loved me like I love you. It's
They did a lot of work on this.
I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Even got the heels on up underneath. Hey, hey.
So useless, I feel diluted. My heart's
But yeah, Morgan took that hoodie off and found out she was a dime piece under her.
with you. I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
So yeah,
you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
we are almost there. Okay, we're on autopilot now. So we'll see these whole uniform things shake out, man. I would say the must buy would probably be Morgan. For Black Bolt, it might be a slight improvement, but you know, from the standpoint of, yeah, he might be a little more tanky.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really
Let me take a look at this. They didn't increase his damage accumulation. They did give him
play with me like
they didn't increase his heal. It's still 15%. They did get rid of that guard hit and they gave him 5 seconds of invincibility. I think they moved that from the 5 to the 4. And then on the 5 they gave him
I like you in my bed, but you keep me on everything is like a test. I better not text.
so I want to say he has invincibility and then he has damage immunity. Yeah, 5 seconds of damage immunity. So that's a lot better, right? That change alone is just so much better than like a 5 or 6 hit guard or whatever in the hell it was he had before.
That you said, I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing.
I know what Tony gonna do, so
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
you know, then they increased his damage reduction by 10%. You know, they tinkered with the tier 4, with the tier 3 a little bit. It really didn't do nothing with the leadership. Still applies to only Inhumans. They gave him some chain hit on the tier 2 passive. So then they gave him 12 seconds of debuff removal. And 5 seconds of passive ignore targeting on a 20-second cooldown. That's not enough, to be honest, for PvP. If they're trying to make him a hybrid character, they need to move this ignore targeting to either the tier 2 passive or maybe the uniform passive and have it activate with a skill, or move it to an active skill. You know, move it to the 1 or the 2, right? You know, maybe they could move it to the 3, but then they would have to do something about the cooldown on the 3. If they moved it to the 3, the 4, the 5, they would have to adjust the cooldown on those skills, and that would mess with his PvE rotation. However, if they put it on the 1 or the 2, it wouldn't be so bad. or if they just reduce the cooldown time from 20 seconds to say, I don't know, 10 seconds, and maybe change the debuff removal time to, 7 seconds, something like that. Then it would be more usable, because they're not going to increase the debuff time to like 12 seconds. They're not doing that. They are not doing that one. So
if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so
yeah, my guy, you're gonna get that anyway.
Silhouettes of you are like a tone. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm.
So I'm kind of struggling with what he's saying over here.
Play with me like cats and a string.
My guy
Understand the pain it brings.
Franklin is over here talking about no need to waste energy. Just wait for the 7 days to get the 10 token and exchange it. So he's talking about the 10 tokens for the Halloween event. I guess this is what they're doing if you're free to play and you don't plan to get Morgan's uniform. But if you do not do this. Me personally, I'm gonna get the Morgan Le Fay outfit because it's a it does have support value, right? With this whole universal uniform effect. So I'm gonna get it for that. I do need more support types, so she fits that. She does have the magic tag, so I can use her with Wong. I can use her with Ancient One, them sorts. If she winds up being a decent DPS in her own right, then I can use this to apply to herself, and then pick up those supports from having the magic tag. If not, then I'll pair her with other universal types and go about it like that. Maybe Thor, something like that.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
So that would be the way that I would go about that.
Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
I forgot I do got a rage on Venom, don't I? Don't I?
Keep me on red, oh. Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Gotta get this gold up, baby. And like I said, we do got the Gotham Knights coming on the 21st. Or the 20th, whichever day it is. I think pre-order on console digital release is the 20th, if I'm not mistaken. So I've gotten 2 different dates. So whichever day I get it, it's already bought, paid for, signed, sealed, just waiting on delivered. So as soon as we get that, that will be coming. And we'll see who we're gonna go with first. I was thinking about Red Robin, but I mean, I like his outfits and stuff. I'm not really feeling that default look though. I want something a little more throwbackish. So, you know, Dick Grayson is also another one that I was thinking about going with. I know it's a lot of cats that's gonna be playing with Red Hood. He's not really my the bruiser type really isn't my cup of tea. I could definitely see myself playing with Barbara, especially since that baton has those sort of Daredevil nightstick kind of properties to it. I'm really feeling that. So silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster. We'll definitely be bringing that to y'all. Something I did find out about Gotham Knights, the whole leveling up process is going to be across the board with only 4 playable characters. I don't know how much I'm really feeling that. Me personally, I'm not necessarily against the whole grind. it increases the replay value as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I'm kind of looking at that as kind of a downer as far as I'm concerned, because you really can level the characters up, and it levels up, like I said, across the board. So um if I'm playing with, say, Robin, then all the rest of the knights are being leveled up along with Robin as I play. Maybe if it's like a gear sort of system, then I have to go get the gear anyway. So, maybe they're trying to not make it so grindy. I gotta get a hold to it and see. But hopefully there's some sort of something I would have to do with the character to make it worth the while, you know what I'm saying? Outside of just getting like aesthetic and shit like that.
Issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text. You gotta give the gamer something to work toward, and stop with all of this. The fact that games at least used to be niche, wasn't a bad thing. The fact that there's actual skill learning curve and a gap, that isn't necessarily a monetization sort of thing, that's not a bad thing. That's what keeps players coming back year after year. That's what the successful games have mastered. When you get away from doing that, you're really defeating the purpose. I wish you love me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel you got cats still to this day that'll dust off, old titles out of their crate and just play them because they're fun. And not necessarily even need to be online, even though that does help if it's a cohesive online sort of experience. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully out of this Gotham Knights thing, we can get a Justice League game out of that. The Avengers shot they shot, We haven't seen an X-Men title or anything like that, so why not Justice League? I think given the right creatives, it could work. Given what Insomniac Studios has put forward and put out with like the Spider-Man franchise and some of the Gotham games and things of this nature, maybe they could do a open world online sort of experience. That would be really dope. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain. But you gotta let the right studio get a hold of it. It can't just be anybody. And as far as superhero games, that would be the one that I would trust right now. And we got a lot of other good ones, but yeah, what they've been able to do just recently, you know what I mean, in the last 4 years or so,
with the release of those Spider-Man and those Batman franchises, if you're gonna do a Justice League game, I would go with them. If you're gonna do a superhero game, period, I would go with them. Well, for a console, yeah, definitely. They know what the hell they are doing.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
Crystal Dynamics, they shot they shot, and we see kind of what happened with that. You know what I mean? I still play Avengers, but like even to this day, it's really buggy. It has a lot of connection issues. It takes forever to connect to a party. Once you get going, somebody gets booted if you're in a raid or something like that, and then it's really cumbersome, and it takes a lot of dedication just to even get going, right? And I've been playing that game since launch, and it's still got problems. And I've played games that had rocky starts, Rainbow Six being one of them, and they finally cleaned it up and got their shit together and made one of the biggest turnarounds in recent gaming history, from like launch to where they wound up at their peak. So they're still at esports and all of that different type of stuff. So it's like I always had high hopes for Avengers, and they just never got it together. And then Embracer Group brought them out, so it's another wait and see kind of thing. But they bought out the studio as a whole, so it was a lot of other there's a lot of other intellectual properties and things like that came along. There's a lot of other acquisitions that came along with that, not just the rights to Avengers, right? Or to that game. So they did a couple of things, but I don't think they're really wanting to sink a whole bunch of money into this thing, and it's not really, it's already got that kind of stain on it, you know what I mean? I think the Guardians game was better received, even though it was only single player. But for the folks that did buy that game, I think they actually liked it. So it's just, I don't know. Avengers is in this really weird space where that they really gotta do something to produce to make this game something, or else it's probably not gonna survive. It's not gonna survive another year, I don't think. you know, She-Hulk was supposed to come to the game. The release of the She-Hulk series has come and the first season is over, and I still don't think She-Hulk's in the game. It was talk of Winter Soldier coming to the game and all of this different type of stuff. So it could be that they're in this sort of what do you call that? I always use the Operation Health, right? From Rainbow Six. They could be in that whole sort of mode of trying to clean the slate and get the game in a really pristine working order before they start coming with more. But Rainbow Six wasn't in the middle of being acquired by another company either. So
you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You
I think that has something to be said for it. So
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything.
Well, it's like if I'd have kept straight, I'd have probably missed it. But when I cut, it's every time I cut. See, I kept straight. Didn't cut. Every time I try to cut on that damn thing, I get slapped. Which is weird.
I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded.
I gotta deal with all of this mess.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
That was nice right into the combo to heal up before the reset. So apparently, I needed it. Oh, where you going now? Get him, Elsa. Get him, Elsa. Who tried to dip and Elsa came up with them Uzis. Came up with that rat-tat-tat, rat-tat-tat.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel
War Tiger, huh?
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me
And we'll do
coming back
that.
for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
Try not to get killed.
Got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising.
Lord,
I feel
Mystique
like
is just
when I'm
so
with you, I'm
low.
losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I
You got
offer
to do
all
all
of the
this mess.
solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares,
Got him.
but if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
I can live with that. Here, hold this. How you gonna try to weave it?
Will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there.
Man, still got the business.
And I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back
See
for
if I
more,
can
even
pull
when
this
I've been
off with
screwed.
gum.
Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay
Oh, I
down
did
and
that
I
wrong.
play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions.
They let me go
I wish
past
you loved me
15
like I
bars.
love you, it's stupid.
That's
When I'm
interesting.
alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
He waiting for that tier
I
3
wish
skill.
when I first saw you, I knew
It's like, I'm not gonna
When I'm with
cast it.
you, I feel so
How about
useless.
that?
I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
Got him.
Silhouettes of you are like a dawn.
Got him. He fell for the dummy.
What you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
I will definitely take it.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set
I don't trust you. Mm-hmm.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Stay me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of
Got him. Yeah, at first stage, he was wanting me to cast my tier 3 so he could cancel it with that stage change bullshit. That's why he was holding on to it, but I never did cast it, so he never did do it. Yeah, I'm smarter than the average 8-bit.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
Talk about in a phone booth trying to get around them.
I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
I better not text or I'll come off dead.
Yeah. Just noticed that. Now let's try this again.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Yeah, see, you did at that time, and the boy wasn't even full.
I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
He did at that time.
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Stay me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Yeah, I just ain't gonna let me get out there, huh? Okay.
Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head,
feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
And there it is.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
I mean, his damage still seems the same, so.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You
He does. The animation still seems slower to me, though.
back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
My heart's black and blue from the bruising.
Increased damage to super villains, baby. In this rock and roll.
It's amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I
Sorry about that.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is
There
like
we
a
go.
test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I
Got out of it
lay down and I
again.
play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that
There we go.
losing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me
That
like I
certainly
love you,
took
it's
that.
stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are
Wait
like
a minute.
dawn. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
There you are.
Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
You couldn't have done that earlier.
Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I
How many times?
play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of
Twice?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Oh,
I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
new stage
Play
unlocked.
with me like cats
Finally.
on a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Let's
You don't
rock
ever
this
wanna
out.
give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said?
Alien
I don't think
thing.
you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like
And I got the Kingo Shifter bio,
sitting there gaslighting and confusing.
so I need to go through it one more time. I know I can do the auto repeat,
I'm the
but
one who's always sorry.
let's run it.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you
At least maybe we can go shift. Hey, we got another Shifter bio out of here already.
lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this.
And we can send some support tokens.
Useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
And that is always a good thing.
Feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
Not support tokens, but you know.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Points for your allies,
Wanna set me free.
for your alliance members, I mean.
Lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there.
Hey, got some Macari bios. Nice. I can definitely dig that. We're gonna push this epic quest as far as it let us go. participate in 10 timeline battles. And let's see the restrictions for this week. Incredible Hulk is banned. So we get Warlock back only to lose Thanos, Hulk. We also lost Luke Cage, Colossus. So yeah, Icarus. It's a bunch of slim pickings this week in timeline, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at this team and reassess.
It's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins.
Maybe Doom.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you
Emma comes to mind as being very strong right now.
I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
We'll probably see a lot of sentries. So yeah, we're gonna rock this team. Yeah. And a lot of Silver Surfers. I do have I think I have a Mighty Authority on my Surfer. But I don't know how much he's gonna hold up. It depends on how Doom does. If Doom just starts getting mopped left and right, then we'll pull him out and we'll throw Surfer in there. See what he can do with his reflecting of authority and 2 lives.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid when I'm alone with
Sentry claps him. But he did take one of Sentry's lives. Let's see what this Spidey does with this Emma. And this should be an easy clap for him on Surfer. Yeah, okay. So we still got strong options.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
Oh, I forgot about Juggernaut. I do have Juggernaut. I don't have his artifact though. I think his artifact does help in PvP. I gotta look at it and see what it does. But offhand, I think his artifact is a PvP based kind of thing. See, that's why I was also thinking too, and Tier 3 Selector that they give for the Black Friday event, I'm probably gonna personally pick up somebody like Daredevil. If they add Shang-Chi, he may be a rung above that.
Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
See, this is another thing I say. They're actively listening to the community, right? Oh, you see the same shit in timeline every week. Look at the ban list. Right? This is Vibranium's ban list. and it is a long list of heavy hitters. You know, you got Icarus is meh, but you know, can he do something on an off chance that the right characters are banned? Sure. You got Colossus, who's a PvP staple at this point and has been for a long time as a support type and a reflect pylon for certain principal types. Same thing with Luke Cage. Thanos is banned. That's huge. And then the big badass Green Machine himself, Incredible Hulk, takes a ban, right? Wolverine also takes a ban. So, I mean, it's not Echo, right? Takes another ban. So it's not an insignificant list, right? They even banned Kamala. Right? It's not a short list of heavy hitters. Yeah, Spidey isn't on it. Yeah, Emma isn't on it. So you'll be seeing them quite heavily this week. But are there still answers out there for a Spidey and an Emma? Sure. You know, a properly built Gilgamesh can definitely take out a Spidey. You know, a properly built Daredevil can also take down a Spidey. A properly built Shang-Chi can also give Spidey problems. So, you know, you still have the whole, I want to see what Agent Venom can do with him, right? His autoplay rotation looked to be something kind of sick from that one video that Cynic Alex had did. So, you know, you gonna see some mixing up now that, like say, all those heavy hitters. Adam Warlock is not on this list either. So, and as a matter of fact, and the fact that a matter is a matter of fact, got me coming back for more even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, much better. So yeah, this is probably going to be the default, de facto best team this week. Cause I forgot about Adam. So yeah, we're probably going to have to see a week where all of them get banned. Adam, Emma, Spidey, Hulk, Thanos. I think they kind of went the wrong way with banning Luke Cage. But then we just came off a week where Adam got banned. So yeah. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something already. Spidey coming out the clutch. And you still got to deal with Emma on that third string. Man, that's a serious lineup. This lineup here seems to be a little different. We'll talk about it right after these messages. I'm gonna take a little quick 5-minute break and I will be right back.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile.
And we are back.
Look away. But I've known
So let's go ahead and get it. And like I said, man, we got an interesting team here, man. America Chavez, Spidey. Spidey, of course, not so much. But America Chavez in this uniform, she is gonna negate a lot of the reflect damage from Emma. So let me see if I can find her. Matter of fact, we'll just do it like this. It's gonna pull up like 30 characters. Yep. So it's her newest uniform from the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness movie, and it's the uniform effect. 40% HP to our allies, and then decrease reflect by 50%. So that's gonna negate a lot of Emma's artifact, which I do have. But it's gonna negate a lot of that 25% reflect, which is a really high reflect. She's and it maxed out at 50%. She's gonna cut that thing down to 25%, 50% of max attack. And so yeah, she's gonna negate that, and I believe it's gonna be off of that first number. Not the max, but the 25% is going to be cut in half. So that's like 12.5%, something like that. So yeah, really gonna have to watch for that. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and enhance Emma's artifact.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose.
Come on now.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
There we go. I think this is the last one. Hopefully we can get it on the first shot, but no. Okay, 2 tries. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you can go past 6. Okay. So where exactly does this thing max out?
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares.
This is turning into a gold sink. We'll try to get 10. If it doesn't max out at 10, then we'll just call it and get back to the fight. Hopefully this doesn't take all of my resources. Stay here. Yeah, see, they need to start including pity timers on a lot of this shit that are reasonable enough for them to still be able to like sell shit, but then okay, so it does max out at 10. All right.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby,
So that means his artifact has a long way to go. Okay. So let's see where this goes. And see, this dealer shit is really confusing because it changes who's in the leadership slot, so you don't know who's there. Like when the team line, not right here, but when the team lines up, okay, so Spidey pulls it off and still has the 4, and he pops the 4 again. Oh, and he claps. He claps her. So America Chavez wound up not being a problem in that. She falls into this weird kind of typing where she has the type advantage on Spidey, but then she has the reflex reduction for characters like Emma. So you know, I know my Adam can clap her rather easily. Ooh, that hurt. Let's do this. I ain't got time to play with you.
is like a test. I better not text.
This might be a problem. Depends on how well his, yeah. So I wanted Adam as a backup just in case he was able to get through, say, Emma. Or if he was able to get through Emma, then, you know, or if he was able to get through Adam, then, you know, I still got Emma right there at least. With her third skill on cooldown, she should be able to one-shot Gilgamesh, no problem. This gore is gonna be a problem. Okay, I got my guard up. If I can have that thing going up, going into this gore portion. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the residual damage. Okay. I handled that gore pretty handily. I did have to kind of, that wasn't all autoplay. That was a little bit of meat. Making sure I healed up and all of that stuff. But, yeah. We'll see. I'm not doing nothing this go around because I really want to see. Okay, so see, he had gore in the leadership slot there. He's still not casting the 2 and the 3. So I don't know what they updated with gore, but he's still trash. Maybe that was a fluke. Maybe. I don't know. But he doesn't seem to be prioritizing his 2 or his 3 still. And as I recall, that was one of the problems with him.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted.
This might be a problem with that doom and all the damn residual damage. Okay, the reflect handled that. But Emma couldn't pull it off against Spidey.
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
Okay, see, this is gonna have to switch. Here, y'all are gonna have to switch. Like that. And I think that puts Spidey in the... Cool, that's just what I wanted. Spidey in the anchor slot. Ooh. Okay, so that's Adam's first down. Ooh. Okay, I guess there wasn't no need for none of that. Cause Adam was like, bruh, I got this. Don't watch. Space Jesus. Got you, bro. It was like, I got you, Tiamo.
understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
All right. I can dig that. Crystals. What they want me to do? Upgrade a card? Let's just do it. Yeah. Oh, upgrade 5 cards. Okay, cool. Got you anyway. So we are coming to the end of the quest, which means we're coming up on Athena tier 3. So yeah, that killed off the resource game. So as soon as we get these gears to 25 with Athena, we'll go ahead and finish up the epic quest, and we'll be looking to get a decent CTP for her and get this thing figured out, her rotation and which CTP goes on her and all this stuff. I know there's plenty of videos out there for it and all of that. So yeah, we'll work on that and start bringing y'all some Athena gameplay. Like I said, we haven't even touched her as far as her oh, we don't want to select all. Not really worried about Hawk's we'll take Overdrive or Power of Angry Hulk. I know it's a either or kind of a thing, but it's also one of those things where they'll both work. I think now more so Power of Angry Hulk is better overall than Overdrive because of the lack of necessity for crit rate, crit damage, those sorts of stats with the crafted stats, of course. And we got Power of Angry Hulk, so we're gonna go ahead and run with that. And is she physical or energy? I think she's energy.
I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like
Oh, she's physical.
it's amusing. Sitting there gaslighting,
Who knew?
confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Okay, so
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
So since she's physical and I already have her artifact,
Saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded.
and that puts a little different spin on things.
Never really know just what
You can give her some physical attack,
you. I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
ISOs.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
That is very, very, very low. I don't want to put that on her. Like, to be honest, I'd rather just combine another one and see if I can do better. Because 159 is just absolutely brutal. I mean, you know, by comparison, this 5-star level 5 is 141, right? So there it is, 178 though. I can live with 178. $168 isn't too hot, but hit rate is one of them things that I don't so much mind pause and overwrite later.
With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Throw this 5-star crit damage down there.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head.
Guess we'll give her a couple of placeholders for now.
Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I
It's about the only one that I'm, about the only one that I'm willing to commit to is this one. So
Regret everything that you did, that you said. I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing.
let's go ahead and do that.
Think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me
Preferably, I'd want at least one more all attack HP one.
lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this.
Now this also makes sense
So useless, I feel diluted.
since I'm so close.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me
I think it's one more
wings.
stage
You don't ever wanna set me free.
in the epic quest that I need to unlock.
lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Or maybe not.
Then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my
Let's
head.
see
I'm like you
here.
in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play
Ain't an event going on?
then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with
Okay,
you,
so
I'm
16
losing.
days.
I feel like you think that this amusing.
And how long can you buy the tokens for?
Was it me? Is it me?
So that's that's the main thing you gotta watch when events like this. If you're like, say you're waiting for whatever reason, you always have to go in here and see that the tokens themselves are only going to be on sale for the next 7 days. So yeah, keep that in mind. And the best buy for buck is either going to be this mega rank up ticket, or I think you can get away with an offer for agents. Second potential realization ticket, so that's to take a character to level 80, but it won't take them to Gears 30. It'll take them to level 80. And then you have to buy that in conjunction with this. I suppose the tier 4 mats, but $40 is really overpriced. You can't get the, oh, you can get it from offer for agents. Okay, so this is a good buy. Offer for agents twice is really good. Or the $30 offer for agents is also really good if you're looking for the Morgan Le Fay uniform. The cheapest way to get it is gonna be getting this thing twice. This $10 offer for agents. And with that, you should be able to pick up that and the uniform for Black Bolt. So yeah. And it's not as if they're exclusive characters that the bios are hard to get. So the mega rank up ticket isn't gonna be necessary, where in the case of somebody like a White Fox or somebody like that, where the bios are harder to come by or have a crystal cost associated with them for ranking the uniform up, then yeah, I would say get the mega rank up ticket. So, seeing as how this isn't that situation, oh, somebody opened one? Damn, I wish I'd known. I can't even get in there and get nothing.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless.
Got you, my guy.
Diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Let's see here. What was I finna do? Story fragment? I can't do story fragment.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. So I already used my boost points anyway, so I'm gonna have to wait to do GBR. And how close am I on this guy? You know what? Let's try it. It's gonna be hard to find a room anyway.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat
So we'll
inside
just
my
open it
palm.
up and see what's what.
Cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me.
So I'm only strong enough to do about half the damage to Dormammu anywho, so
I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and
yeah, boy, if it wasn't for the phase change,
you'll get sick of being the monster
it wouldn't have been no problems.
think you're something
I'm sitting over here playing my guy Hope with one hand, making a cup of coffee. This dude. And yeah, who is this guy, man? Yeah, this dude with Venom, man, he in like a goddamn truck. Since my hits ain't counting on old boy, let me take it out on the mindless one. Man, stay in the paint, youngster. Stay in the paint. Not y'all, me. Y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to switch and all of that old bullshit. Oh, Dr. Strange got clapped.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Oh, get out the way.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you
just picking on me, huh? Is that what it is? Just pick on established in 8-bit day, huh? Just for that, I'm gonna hit your boy with this hammer, and I'm gonna hit him with this mean right hook. Yeah, y'all gonna get knocked out at the exact same time just for you sending me over here with him. That's ridiculous. 19 soul of the foul team. All of that for 19 soul of the foul team. Yeah, not having boost points hurts. So I will be running the rest of those off screen for the day. If we can make them to them. I'm gonna try, but that's rough. That's real rough. So let's see here. We got universal female. So let's go Scarlet. Combat female and then just a straight up female. So well, guess whose leadership we're using? Isn't her? Is it on her uniform? She gives us support. I think it's to villains though. Yeah, it's to villains. To villains against heroes. So.
It's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed.
You know what? Let's do this instead.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
She's just a blast types. Dang it. There we go.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand.
We'll do it like that.
And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there.
Oh, wrong outfit. Wrong outfit.
Sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster.
Yeah, this was definitely the wrong play. It's normal, so it doesn't make a difference, but yeah. So let's see here. Combat. So who is the DPS?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never
Yeah,
really
I
know
think
just
that's
what
what that is.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted
Okay.
to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret
Cut out all that mess.
that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting Valkyrie's rotation down a little bit. It's real damn tight though.
was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry.
I missed the 4.
Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
Yeah, it's that 40% attack buff.
By Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I
How
don't
did
ever
the-
feel calm.
Okay, I was gonna say, why is the 6 on cooldown?
Play with me
Shouldn't
like
have been.
cats and a string. You don't understand
There we
the
go.
pain it brings.
Oh, that's a damn good
Don't ever
prop.
wanna give me wings.
Oh, that's a
Don't ever
damn
wanna
good
set me
prop.
free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of
Screw
being
that
the
up.
monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
That's nasty.
Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being
You almost got through it.
out of my head, under my bed.
Give me another second. So that wasn't bad.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So 3.3 million.
You were like a taunt. Never
I would say I'm getting her rotation down a little bit.
with you, I don't
For
ever
me
feel
anyway.
calm.
Let's see here. So universal
Play with me like cats and a
male.
string. You don't understand the pain it brings.
All
You
right.
don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh,
Damage to
everything is like a test.
supervillains.
I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
So let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. And I will take a Dr. Doom. I thank you.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you
When they would put the cancel on his
that you said
5 and his tier 3.
and my heart's
Wow.
blue from the bruising? I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing.
And of course, neither of the supports can cancel.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
I'll have to cast this thing so far out ahead of time.
Never saw you, I knew this.
Either that or have a tier 3 built up and use that to cancel with.
Silhouettes of you are like a
And I think that's probably going to be the way to go.
what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Stay me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
I should have had that thing already.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
25 seconds. I should have had
Feel the sweat
a
inside
couple
my
of them
palm.
things already.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil.
Can I at least get to 800K
Even when I've been screwed, dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through.
and get away from this cat?
Got issues in my head. I like you in my bed. but
Okay, so we got the premium comic card chest.
everything is like a test.
That's nice.
Text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
Tier 3 mats would be better, but because of course the comic card chest isn't guaranteed, but I'll take it. Let's see what we get up out of these jokers, man.
So if I play dead, will you regret
Nothing major.
everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my heart's
Let's
like
see.
a blue from the
Comic
bruising.
cards.
I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Huh, I haven't built that
Never
card.
really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You
Who
don't
knew?
understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
This one doesn't have a set.
sick of being the monster
one, and neither does this one. Okay, so there we go. Oh, it's brewing. We'll level up this Luke Cage card and get that as part of the set.
Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna
As I
set me free.
think,
You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my
got the War Journal card. Yeah, I think those other ones are in the crystal chest.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said?
So
I don't think you understand what you're doing. And my
I
heart's
know I was
breaking,
missing that Luke Cage card,
I
but
feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
at least some boost points to use, so we'll try to have at this thing. I'm gonna need a lot of help though. Hey, that's a lot of help. It's not the right outfit for your Valkyrie there. So that makes me wonder a little bit. It's the older Valkyrie outfit.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test.
I mean, this dude just ain't running off with it, but he is doing damage. But then I'm the only one that I see moving, so that kind of has me a little bit sus.
Will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising.
I think old boy with Venom got booted.
I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always
And Tier 4 Tony is about to get clapped, so
I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck.
trying to figure out why he's not healing up.
I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what
And there he goes.
with you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm.
And we'll see if he
Like cats and a string.
backed out.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free.
Which I don't think it matters at this point because I don't have enough DPS to do this alone. So yeah, we're gonna reset and we'll be right back.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way.
Yeah, man, that's that's a little wild.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's
Yeah, and you know what? Now that I'm looking at this,
got me coming back for more.
this is something else that I kind of want to talk about too.
My heart straight through.
And
Got issues in my head.
now, shit's kind of pissing me off a little bit. This isn't the first time we've seen this. As I understand it, the Ignore Dodge used to be part of Black Bolt's kit natively, and they took it and stuck it on his artifact. This isn't the first time that we've seen this. Okay. Let me get Black Bolt pulled up over here. No wonder.
I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions.
Was it on his uniform bonus?
Love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid.
No.
I wish I wasn't
It must have been part of his tier 3.
I wish when I first saw you,
I don't have him at tier 3.
when I'm with you, I feel so useless.
Yeah. Okay. And they nerfed it. So, okay. I'm not sure the basic effects are, so this is a 6-star artifact here. It only goes up to 25%. This thing, number one, used to be a lot higher. As you can see here, it used to be 40%, or 45%, I'm sorry. for 5 seconds. And now what they're doing is making it a flat 25%, but it's up all the time. And then they increase the basic attack by 20%. So, split the difference, right? We're going to give you 20% more attack. This still adds up to 45%, but the math isn't quite the same because one's ignore dodge and then the other is increase basic attack. So the point is, they stuck this shit behind an artifact when it was already part of his kit originally, right? On his tier 3. I'm not really getting that at all. Now, that would also mean that they reworked his tier 3, right? So it's really kind of hard to illustrate this. So, okay, applies to enemies, stun, silence, decrease all defense down, that ignores immunity, right? And then super armor, penetration, 9 seconds of invincibility, 35% damage proc, and the ignore dodge. Okay, that's what he has. And they changed it to only having the paralysis and the penetration and the invincibility with the damage prop. Now, as I understand it, they moved the silence and all of that other shit to the 5th skill, stun, silence, paralysis that ignores immunity. So there that is. And they gave him the V-pad skill. He still has the shock. He still has the bleed. Okay. And then there's the stun. So, okay, ABX, cool beans. But why take the ignore dodge and stick it on the artifact? That's not giving people something new. That's forcing people to buy something that they already freaking have. If you want to use this uniform, right? Now you could use the old uniform, but no. Like, Netmarble, please listen to me. Stop doing that shit. This is the thing that pisses people off about the game. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. This is the thing that pisses people off. When you have an artifact here, right, that's clearly given less than what he already had, right? I mean, this thing's clearly given 25% ignore dodge, right? Screw the attack buff. That's 20% less than what he was getting. That's gonna make a difference in tier 4 content. That's gonna make a difference when new world bosses and new giant boss raids come out. That they sort of kind of nerf this thing and then put it behind an artifact. Not cool, bro. And this isn't the first time, like I said, that we've seen this. More recently, they did it to this guy with his tier 4 skill heal, right? In this uniform, the Mr. Moon Knight uniform, he had a heal that was on his 5th skill. Right? And then he had another one on his 3rd. So what was it? Yeah, every time you use Lunar Punishment, right? So you had that heal, and then you had this 15% heal on his third skill. Well, they took the one on his third skill completely and then stuck it behind the tier 4 skill. Where if you use this uniform, you still have the tier 4, you have 3 heals, right? But then the new uniform, you only have the 2 heals. Depending on how often you're able to cast that sucker, you know, don't give me something and then call it, oh, well, this is a new thing. It's not new. It's not. So like, deal with that sort of stuff. You know? If you Now I know it's hard to come up with new effects and all of that stuff, and new mechanics that'll work in the cohesiveness of everything else that's going on. I get that, but at the same time, you know, don't sell me something and act like it's something new when really what you did was took something from the character and stuck it behind a paywall. Yeah, like, that's not cool. You know, that's why I like Hulk's tier 4 skill, because it is something new. Right? Final damage to a skill. Okay, cool. You know, Shang-Chi's tier 3 skill was amazing. They never went back to that. You know what I mean? Sort of, kinda with tier 4 by it just being a buff and all of that. But yeah. And I think that's really why a lot of players just either aren't choosing to buy the packs or aren't choosing to really invest in tier 4. The grind is so steep and difficult. And then on top of that, you look at certain characters like a Moon Knight, like a Black Bolt, with his artifact, and you go, well, let me see how strong they are. And then if they're kind of mid, or you feel like it's going to be a character that's not going to be in the meta very long, yeah, you got the wrong folks, bro. If you feel like there's a character that's not going to be in the meta very long, then, you know, why would you build them? Why would you sink months of work into building a character that's not going to be in the meta very long? You got to think, the shelf life for a character in this game is about a year. If that's the case, and it takes months to build a character if you're free to play or you're mid spender, even, you know, at this point the crystals aren't getting it. At this point, the crystals aren't cutting it. That's the problem. That's the hang up. Because it's taking way too long to grind these characters.
Always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved
I mean, yeah, if I'd have been grinding every day, I'd probably have maybe 2 tier 4s built, maybe. I definitely have Hope built already. So yeah, I get that, but even then, you know, you're talking about 2, maybe 3 months just to build a tier 4. And that depends on where they're coming from in your roster, right? If they're coming from tier 2, it's going to take even longer. And then you grind the mats up and do your work that way, but still. Now you can grind your tier 4 mats in the background of building the tier 3. I get that. But they gotta loosen the reins a little bit, man. Definitely on the tier 4 mats, and you know, a little bit on the tier 4 mats, and definitely on the tier 3 mats. Because the only alternative really is to have a ridiculous amount of Pierce on your cards, you know? But that whole sticking this shit here, sticking a skill that he already had behind a artifact, that's not cool. You know, if they just stuck it here, also not cool. You know, that would have been the same as Black Bolt. At least this is something original. You know what I mean? Final damage, and then attack to go along with that to make him hit extra hard for the next 10 seconds. I can do that. You know what I mean? They don't show a tier 4 animation, so I doubt if it does damage. It would be nice if it did. Yeah. Okay, so it does have a little SFX animation. It's not working. Okay, this hope might be good. I was about to dip on this team and show y'all this. I turned the SFX on a little earlier when I was testing out the uniforms for Morgan specifically, and it wasn't working. I didn't turn on the SFX for Black Bolt. In retrospect, I probably should have. So, yeah. We are not gonna take the chance. Oh Lord. Let me not get clapped with everybody. I think that hope, yeah, he's wrecking. Oh, he sent us both? He sent us both, bro. And you boy over there just hiding in the corner. Oh no, he dead. Okay.
With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there.
Okay.
If I lay down and I play dead,
Gotta deal with this mindless
then will you get bored?
zone again.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one
Lord.
who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer
Tony, it's taking you this long to get out the mindless zone, baby?
I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I could feel
Yeah, the got us
so
down and still in the thing.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed.
Let's move out of the way so we don't get clapped.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you
That heel came just in time.
then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get
I gotta switch.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm.
Hey, I will
Feel
take
sweat
it.
inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
I will definitely take it, and I appreciate it, my G.
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins. pierce my
And we'll
heart
go
straight
ahead and
through.
finish it off with a little bit of story fragment forming.
I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I
And we won't run them all, but we'll run a few of them.
get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares,
Let's see here.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay
Let's
dead,
get Heimdall in there and have at it.
Play dead, will you regret everything that
this probably about the next 10 or 15 minutes or so, and then we'll go ahead and call it the stream. Try to work on some videos, get some more content out there on the channel. I know it's been coming a little slow lately. We're gonna have to let Heimdall do this for the immunity from the physical types. But yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about the uniforms. Black Bolt Tier 4, Morgan Tier 3. Yeah, another thing they could do is maybe rework the base kit for a lot of these characters that haven't had a uniform yet. So, you know, maybe if they're not in a position like that, they can at least get, you know, something going for them. You know, maybe they could do the, they kind of should have done it when they released Dormammu. They should have released his, they should have reworked his base kit, but they did with Odin. You know, not that it was much to do with nothing, but, you know, at least it's something if you couldn't get his uniform. So maybe that's something they could consider doing with the Morgan Le Fays of the world. These characters have never gotten anything. There's a lot of characters in the game that haven't gotten those reworks yet, or haven't gotten a single uniform to their name, not even a 500,000 gold type of situation. So you know, you throw ideas up on the wall, you see what sticks.
With the evil voodoo, got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless.
It is definitely
silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
There.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being.
It's definitely something to think about. Maybe it's a good idea for Maybe it's a good idea for characters that say they give the seasonal uniform to just rework those seasonal, options. Because at least that way there's a monetary incentive for them to do so, you know. If they know they can sell this thing every year, then hey, get behind the scene, tweak the numbers, kind of make it still sort of relevant. Maybe not meta, but at least relevant.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted
Like
to you.
the low end meta ish to high end borderline
Pierce my heart straight through.
area.
Issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me
Depending on the
red.
character,
Everything is like a test. I better
think
not
isn't a
test,
bad
or I'll
idea.
come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never
It would also give them a chance to go back annually and say fix mistakes to previous uniforms like Storm.
silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
Even though I don't like the uniform, even that little Deadpool thing, it gives them a chance to go back and fix those sorts of, didn't land quite right sort of uniforms. And then it also gives us a chance as, players to go back and revisit things like a silk uniform or, the ones that were done really, really good. Because there are a few bangers in there, but there are some stinkers in there too. Remember the Groot holiday uniform and how good that was? And how everybody bought it, like the shell shaded ones? It'll give them a chance to go back and fix some of those mistakes. And maybe make a little bit of profit on something that they've already made, In terms of business, I don't think that's a huge resource allocation.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what
And then it's something that they can re-advertise along with,
I can feel the sweat inside
the
my
2 new uniforms that are coming out. You can get these, and these with a fresh rework.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever
And it looks like they're going for a 4 seasons kind of
wanna set me free.
thing with that. Have a uniform for every a set of uniforms for every season.
Dolls full of pain. Pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed.
If that's the case, then maybe the seasonal uniforms ought to be on sale for more than just a week, I think, or whatever. Maybe they should be on sale for 2 or maybe even 3 weeks. I mean, this is the first day of the season, right? So, and I think Morgan's uniform is, 16 days. So, yeah. But you have to get the tokens within the first 7 days. So, that's the caveat there. That's why I say this is the part that they need to extend to like 14 or at least make it match the event, make it make sense for the tokens. And these tokens are only attached to these packs for the duration of the sale. So once these sales end, all of these token events things are going away.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nose. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. But yeah, we gonna go ahead and call it on this one. Y'all let me know what y'all think about the uniforms. Let me know what y'all think about the update. The next update that we get from here should be Wakanda Forever. The time frame seems to match, so I actually no. I take that back. It's not gonna be Wakanda Forever. Well, it could come before the movie, and we could get the Wakanda Forever update like a week or so before the movie. So maybe, if not, then I would look to see it, because the movie comes out on the 11th of next month. That's a Friday. So maybe Patch Tuesday, but like they wouldn't release it after the movie. They would release it before the movie so they could build on all of that hype and have everything for sale. So I would look for the Wakanda Forever update to come somewhere around the 8th.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Yeah, I would look for that. I would look for that to be on that day.
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
That makes a lot of sense. You know, seeing as how the movie would release 4 or 5, 3 days later. So, yeah, that makes perfect sense, especially considering this Halloween update that we just got. So that gives, what is that, 10 days, what is that, 14, so yeah, about 19 days until the next update. I could see them stretching that thing about 5 days. And us just not getting nothing in the interim. Because I don't see them giving us a smaller update before that. I mean, this was it. You know what I mean? This was that smaller update before Wakanda Forever. So they probably could have pushed it back a week, and the timing would have been perfect. But yeah, you know, they kind of want to give these uniforms time to breathe. We'll probably have probably another collector's vault or something like that in between here and there. We'll have some kind of event. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Like, share, comment, subscribe, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and to stay up to date on all of our latest and newest. And we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
Black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you